Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Iran finding... Oh, he's been caught napping! Iran have a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start, free kick. Bullet! An early chance there, first of the game.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pullet with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice interception, well timed.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Oh, super find. Oh, great ball! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Hullet. Oh, this is... Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Decent hit! Goal! Botafogo! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't...
Has a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Haydi bre ya battı.
Bale proves just a little bit too strong. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. And here's Hullet. Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's played him through. Roberto Baggio. Messi. That'll be a throw-in.
Gde ćeš to?
That's a little off target. Oh, good ball. He's got the shot away. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Botafogo really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, they could break here. And it's Baggio. Driving through the middle. Wriggles his way through. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, great chance! Seedorf. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aim forwards. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pinches it off him.
Ma
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Now there's a... Can he finish?
da li je moguće, bre, da mu se ovdje odbije lopta, bre, 2 gola mi daje, odbija mu se lopta, brate ma.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Iran get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Hullet. And the shot!
Brate, slatki.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Hullet plays it short.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Foot in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Hullet. Roberto Baggio. Header! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're underway again.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
GG is when I say
What a
that is
fabulous
GG.
game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bale. Pullet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, super fine. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That is ended up in no man's land.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Bale. And he's managed to gift it back. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's managed to get rid. Bale being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Rummenigge.
Jebem ti lagu, pičko ti jebem.
Vieira. Maldini gets across to intercept that.
Was 80,953.
Shifted upfield. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Good ball over the top. There's the hit!
Ho, ho.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Succumbs to the pressure. And he's picked out the run. That's a shade optimistic. Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Can he put it away? Goal! Botafogo! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Substitution for Iran. Number 6, Maldini.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10,
Botafogo take the lead.
Rummenigge.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Number 5, Bale.
Bale.
Number
Oh, that's
18,
fabulous.
Shevchenko.
Now the finish! It's
Easy.
in. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Botafogo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Thuram cuts out the pass. Bale. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Shevchenko. And he's had a hit. Oh, should have put that away.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Bale. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Great hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Big chance! Vinicius Junior attempts a clearance. Iran are looking to go forward now. Beckenbauer. Ronaldinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bale. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through?
Bale really added the width there.
Up he goes! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Shapes to shoot! Gets his head to it! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication.
6 added
Gullit.
minutes has been indicated.
For Owen, deftly done. Neatly clipped into space. It's Bale! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Messi. And it's Bale. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Albert Ferrer. Look at the space here. Owen. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Messi. Now it's Messi. Referee looks at his watch
GG
and
now.
blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Pullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you think?
Okay, I'm noob. Okay, I'm noob, but what about you? What about the person who is losing to noobs? Highest rank 400. And you're talking to someone that is noob. Oh my god. Stop crying and go practicing.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Oh, super find. Maldini cuts out the pass. Bale. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale is in a really good position out wide.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And he's surging through. Decent hit! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Hits one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's going to be a goal kick. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Look at the Cruyff! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Referee's given a throw. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? It's Luis Suarez! Nice interception, well timed. Bale. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bale providing an...
Šta ti je Bale, šta se gubiš, brate? 3 čista pasa si sjebao.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that... Luis Suarez! Now it's Luis Suarez. No way through. Rijkaard. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Looking tidy in possession here. Davids shapes to shoot. Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ne smem tako, brate, tako kida veza.
It's their second corner of the game. Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hullet. 15 minutes till half-time.
Hullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bale in acres of space out wide, and it's skewed away. It's a pretty loose pass, and reclaimed it in a trice. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Luis Suarez, Nedved, Eto'o is onto this. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Eto'o. He's found the way through. Seedorf.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. Cruyff.
There will be 1
Seedorf.
minute added time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Botafogo head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Cruyff. And here's a great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been cleared. Picked out. He's had it! Sticks it away!
Aj, majko.
They have come roaring back.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Owen. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! Into the lead once more.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
And yes, it's him again. Botafogo get themselves into the lead. And he was quick to react.
The attendance for this match.
That looks a good ball through. Eto'o is great hit! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Now it's Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. That's headed upfield. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. And here's Owen. And he was alert to it. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Cruyff, steaming on goalwards. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Eto'o.
David's really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Cruyff. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maradona.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, terrible. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Gde si Slaviša?
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Maradona. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Nedved. Davids. Well seen. Saw that coming. Maradona. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's straight offside.
Straight offside.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Owen, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Amedeo, bro, if you say so, then okay. GG anyways. What, bro? What exactly was shame in this match. I'm listening to you. Okay, I have a lucky, but explain me what exactly was luck in that match. Your 15 shots from Suarez outside the box, nothing else. I had 3 shots, I scored all 3 from 100% situations. Okay, I'm lucky. I am lucky. Anyways, you're 500 ranked user. Look, I had 3 shots from 3 chances, and I scored all 3. It's not my mistake that you shoot from outside the box anytime you have the ball. I don't know how you expect to win a match like that. That's the difference between two of us. I shoot when I know that I will score, and you're shooting from every chance. That's the difference. Big difference. It's not a gift, it's a skill. Big difference. Sorry, I cannot waste my time on friendly noob matches. Actually, to be honest, I hope that we will meet again, because I need easy points. We will see, bro. Next time I will play with both hands, not with one only.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And now the breakaway. Some good work on the right flank here. Koundé. Drogba. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
What a super start, a total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Botafogo.
Ne znam, brate, kakav je ovo gol.
Behind.
Size really matters and it's time to make it matter now.
Ali evo, vraća Konami i meni.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gde si bre Šipka, šta ima, brat?
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And he's gone backward here. Davids. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
A, lepo, lepo.
And it's been taken short. Chance for Beckenbauer.
Footballing width usually identified.
He rises! It's loose, and again!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great
Opa,
defending.
polako. 8 poena, to je jedna utakmica.
That's nice. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine interception. He can get that clear. Looking for the runner. Rafael Leao. Stood up well to him there. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Not the most accurate pass. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed.
Brate, znaš da ima neka fora kad treba da izbiješ u novu diviziju, da je ti namerno jačeg protivnika. Ja sam juče to ustanovio. Trebalo mi za D1, brate, i znaš kako me namešta, sve daje neke protivnike bez veze i gura ih igrica, znači daju golove kao Drogba ovako i ne daj Bože. Ili ti da nekog top 5 fazon.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Botafogo take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team...
Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Chance! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking in...
Ma, brate, to me usrao bre, čah, izvukao sam ga poslednjeg, brate, drugi od 150, pa zato sam dobio ovog bota, inače ne bi ga nikad jurio. Šta ima Smeško, brate?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe, can he put it away? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence.
And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf. Romario.
Gde si, Kovač?
Vieira.
Kako ide?
And it's Hullet. This might shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Bale.
Dobro se spremi, brate, treba će ti, veruj mi. Nije loše, brate, skroz nasumično, nemam pojma. Kad serveri rade lepo, igram i ja lepo. Čim malo lošije radi, nešto sve tromo, ne možeš da odigraš šta hoćeš i jebi.
And it's Seedorf. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mbappe. And here's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Platini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that could set him on his way.
Bale, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Platini.
Da sam ovdje prošao.
Looking for the runner, and Messi is tries a shot. It's a goal. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Oh, perfectly measured. Decent hit!
That's just playing it safe.
Htio sam će da uključe golmana, ali nije.
No, again there's no way through. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Tar getting this one clear. Botafogo have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence.
Pozdrav, Bibi. Nije loše, brate, malo se igramo. Dobrodošao.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vieira.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Desi Slavix, dobrodošao, brate.
And it's Seedorf. Now it's Romario. Seedorf. Bale. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Now Mbappe. And here's Bale. That pass has been well intercepted. Platini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. And he's there to make the challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when
Da li neko zna kako da ubacim onaj joystick overlay da se vidi šta stiskam dok streamam?
Botafogo are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Here we go again then. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Vieira. That's a nicely measured pass. And it has a goal! Really well taken goal. The second half off to a spectacular start. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Now it's Bale. Oh, well played, well played. Platini. Platini. Seedorf.
Nisam probao, brate, iskreno, to mi je mnogo trulo da igram sa tim i onda neću ne pokušavam. Ali sve radi umjesto tebe. Ti šutneš desno, ona komisija će da gol, on šutne levo.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bale is onto this. Back in possession and ready to go again. He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Conte. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Kante in acres of space out wide. He can run onto that. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cannavaro gets it clear. Botafogo are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Conte.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Seedorf. Now it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. Platini. Kante spots it and intercepts. Makalele calmly anticipates. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Platini. Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No way through, so back it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Platini. No way through. That's really well cleared. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's a throw.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 30.
Eto, Pipe, to ti kažem. To je ta priča. Sve te utakmice za rank up su skriptovane na maks. Gde si bre Prelo, bre? Šta se radi? Jesi dobar? Kod mene nije loše, brati. Nije loše danas. Lepo igrao. Pa ćemo da vidimo za dalje. Za sad je sve okej. Super.
Mateus looks to clip it forward. That's too far for anyone.
Za malo da ga lobujem.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gullit looking to run onto it. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cannavaro gets it away.
Botafogo can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Forlan, Modric, Forlan, and through to the goalkeeper.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
The final seconds now. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And time is up. Botafogo have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Vraćam se za minut samo Kjara da izvedem napolje. Nisam vidio ko mi je pao. El Clasico. Ovo je neki Koller spamer, brate. Ne može da igra Cannavaro, nema šansi.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And Messi! And now they can clear their lines. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit. Gets a good foot in there.
Da, da.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gullit. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Spread it left. Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. Quarter of an hour played. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Beh,
And here's Bale. Owen!
Michael Owen.
Botafogo! And Botafogo!
Nemam, brate. Nemam, Rijkaard samo ovog. A nezgodno je klikante protiv ovih bagera. Poskaču samo na kolena.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He can run onto that. He's got away. Nicely spread. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Collier. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Can he put it away?
Ha! Joj Bože! Joj Bože, gospode, kako mi idu na kurac ovi glupi golovi. Od nubova.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Znam, brate, ceo dan me jebu golovi ovako. Sad će ovaj bot da probije. Gledaj ti ovo.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Gullit. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos goes steaming forward. Had a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Gullit. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Naravno će mi svira faul.
Rodri.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Thuram. No, he's just misjudged that one. And the shot! Goal!
Pacco, Evra.
Botafogo! Into the lead once more.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's gone for a throw-in. Vieira. Owen. Gullit wins the duel this time. Now it's Figo. Can he get onto this? Oh, well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Owen. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri. Cafu. And it's Messi. And it's Del Piero. And there is
Imamo čistu kontru mi prekide sad.
Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
And we'd like to
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Number 7, Del Piero. Coming on to
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
19, Baccio.
Seedorf. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. That is a
Bravo,
brilliant
Rodri.
interception.
Odbijaju se te.
And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gullit. Cafu. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Roberto Carlos. Gullit looking for the run. Figo providing an outlet on that flank. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bale. That's a good ball out wide. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to...
He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Roberto Baccio. Roberto Baccio. Substitution for Croatia. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
60 minutes played.
Didier Drogba.
Now it's Drogba.
44. Maldini.
That looks a decent ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Figo.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Roberto Carlos. Maldini clears it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Figo is
Vrate, šta ti kažem? Bez veze.
Keeper's dealt with that. Now the finish. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Vieira.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cleared away. And he's had a hit. Same again, same outcome.
Botafogo really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer makes the interception. The ball's gone astray. Gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been cut out, well played.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Bale. Great ball if he can get
Pulito.
there. Oh, well played, well played.
Dakle si se vratio, jebo.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. No way through. Owen.
Ma idemo sve onako.
Figo. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Figo. Bale. Whatever he had in mind, that was not
There will be
it.
1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Vieira. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Kako smeće od
And at the
igrice.
end, decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Owen picking up the man.
Cijelu utakmicu igra Nubu plavo i čeka jednu kontru da ubaci na oglavanje. A ovaj lik je negde rank najveći, otprilike tu negde 3000 ti po skillu. Evo, 10.500 ti. I takvi igrači skidaju poene likovima koji su top 100. Zato što igrač se dozvoljava se baguje.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kent. Oh, that's nice.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Now the finish! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Nadam se. Sa ovim timom teško šta može da uradi.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kent, and he's certainly onside here. And that has been knocked clear. Messi. And it's Gullit. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe, can he finish? And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Ajde, brati, izađi.
Throw in. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Shalai. He's in space and looking for a... Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Spezia have their second corner now. Terrific header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in!
E?
Some heroic goalkeeping.
Sad ću da mu dam 10 ako bude mač.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi. Thuram. Floated up and over. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kent. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a nicely measured pass. Now it's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Lienhart. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence counted.
It's a mighty effort! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Spezia get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Shalai. Shalai going face to face with his great rival. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Dink through. Messi ploughing through the middle.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Santa Maria stands tall and stands strong. Could move up a gear here. Till. And it's Hullet. Now it's Sumpa. There's the hit! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Can he finish? He has done it! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. It has been end-to-end here, a glut of goals and just one between them. More excitement seems certain.
Sul maxi schermo.
Naravno, brate. Naravno da je realno, brate. Jer ovakvi timovi se u jednom trenutku pretvaraju, brate, da svi imaju 105 overall. Obrće mi Seedorfa, brate, i Vieru što imaju 100 pozadi u ocenama, kao da su, brate, Nemanja Matić. Ma da, Matić je super igrač, nego mi prvi pao na pamet kao poređenje Viere i Matića, što je besmisleno. Ali zato njegov štoper, čekaj da vidimo ko je, štoper, Niko Schotterbeck i Filip Lenhart rempluju mog Gulita.
And we're off again. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's having a go! Oh,
Joj, slušao sam, brate, šta je rekao za onog Onanu, onaj lik, haos. O, došao je i Krle, nekadašnji veliki igrač PES-a, a sada Dote.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just a top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And Cech pulls off a sensational save. Oh, that was no routine save.
Jan Niklas, brate, kakve slobodnjake izvodi.
Can't ask for much more than that.
Prejelo, dobro što si mi rekao, brate, baš joj bacim pogled.
So, third corner of the game.
I giocatori.
Biće to dobar meč. Navijat ću za Aston Villa, brate. Zato što su mi ono uradili sa Ronaldom.
And now they can spring out of defence. Can he latch onto this? Bale. Taken back almost at once. That's really nicely played. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a cracking ball. There's a beautiful
Skoro
simplicity
pa kao ti u
about
najjačim
this
danima,
contest.
brate.
Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. That's a nicely measured pass. No, he refuses to take the bait. Shalai defending his corner.
Da,
stood up very well to his
legendu
man.
kluba kako su uništili. To jest pokušali da ga unište, ne može da unište, on jači od cijelog kluba.
It is a corner.
e di 71.649
To jest veći, nije jači.
Spezia get their fourth corner. Botafogo are looking to go forward now.
Ne bre Aston Villa, bre, nego
That's
United.
strongly.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Just a whisker away.
Jaoj, brate, ja sam prebacio na United. Poles.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then. And Seedorf! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Prele, brate,
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a
stvarno
yellow card.
očekuješ da se upecam na fore iz trećeg razreda.
And it's time to make it matter now.
Pullet plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Bale. Now it's... Has a go! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
Well, his movement is all based on...
Fires from distance. And that is a routine catch.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Sönchu. Aim forwards. Now he's off and running. Shalai. Shalai will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good read, needed to be. Chip through. Nicely worked. Mbappe
Strašno,
made a
znači,
good
Mbappe,
run there.
strašno.
Oh no, this does not look good. Goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Numero 7. Attenzione, un cambio.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could...
Real chance! It's in! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ja, esagi, fratte. Sì.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Baggio. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The muscular approach does pay off here. Check. Backward it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pull it. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And it's Hullet. Well read, nice interception.
Jao, evo me, brate, bio mi neki komšija tu, udavi me. Izvinjavam se. Evo me, brate, bio mi neki komšija. A tu kući je prijatelj, pa sam morao da mu pomognem. Da vidimo ko je ovaj gospodin protivnik.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Da. Jurimo taj top 100 već neko vreme. Nego mora konstantno da se igra, brate. Ljudi ga ne gase. Ljudi ga ne gase i onda nemam toliko vremena.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Preko 2050 i nešto, svaka pobjeda ti je samo jedan bod. A oni izbiju na 2300, pa ti vidi koliko je to utakmica, to je nebulozno.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaká. Oh, he's been real chance. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee.
Jaj, bože.
Botafogo really could have done without this. So there would be breakthrough moment.
Kako je ovo bio penal? U kom svetu, ja ne znam.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So a breakthrough already. And Messi! They've scored! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Dobar je Messi.
Grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus.
Decent hit! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete. And that was as
Šipkice,
close
tu
to
si još.
as can be.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see the
Ozbiljno.
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Hullet. Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eto je lepo, samo da je što više deca.
Spark a counter here. Messi stood his ground strongly.
Ja, jel nije možda još jedan penal, a?
And he's intervened well there. Always onto this. Oh, what a ball! Maldini deals with that comfortably. Rivaldo.
Moram da se ozbiljim u odbrani, igram kao najveći noob.
Midway through the first period. and
Lepo
it's
šipka, vrate.
here. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Kaká. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's been intercepted.
Znamo, brat, imamo duel.
Well stopped.
Back into the middle. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's
Da li može Messi opet? Izblokiran.
Besiktas applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two.
Kakav
If
pas.
that's-
He's got the shot.
Au, kakav pas.
No mistake.
Kako obožavam ovaj pas.
A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Seedorf. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. And he's surging through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He can run onto that. Bale. Played long and they could be in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
E, da, i meni skaču, ali totalno random.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Kao da idu... Kao ponovo da se okreće krug sa tim
Now that's a
porukama.
fine ball. Can he finish?
There will be 3 minutes
Seedorf.
added time.
Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Can he put it away? Really well taken goal.
Yeah, the
Proradio
pass was
Messi.
on and he just had to...
And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Botafogo leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's.
Substitution for Besiktas. Number 20.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 18.
That a foul? Yes, the referee...
Sad ću probam knuckle shot, nisam ga dao, niti pokušavao uopšte, sad ćemo.
Number 21. Nedved.
Nedved gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now that was quite some save.
Bale will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. And it's from Mario. Kaká. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bullet. So what can they make of this? Seedorf puts his foot on the gas. And here's Mbappe. And here's Messi. Messi! They want to be quick to recover this.
Odakle dođe, odakle dođe ovaj bre, Cannavaro. Koji pressing.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Floated through. Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. It's run loose here. Shapes to shoot. That was quite a
Danas me dobio u diviziji, jel znaš? Prele, razbio me, brat. Nisam ništa mogu.
And his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
They've played it short.
Ovaj bre šipka.
Messi. Chance.
Šta je s ovim Messi?
Yet another goal in
Ček da vidim da li je plav, nešto se pokvario.
What a delicious goal.
Ne zajebam bre, dobio me ozbiljno. To mi je jedini poraz danas.
The technical ability was superb.
Prvi meč u danu ispao je me s njim.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution for Besiktas.
Nije bilo na streamu.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems
Nisam
a
streamovao.
change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter.
It's Bale! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
60 minutes played.
Da me šipka nije dobio, već bi bio top 100.
Quality ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Uf,
Oh, now here's an interesting one.
5-3, tako nešto.
Seedorf. Vieira.
Vodio bre 5-0, znaš.
And he's on his way.
Ništa nisam mogao.
Sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super find. Now the finish! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final
Sad ima se
whistle.
hvali kad je to normalno za njega. Pa to je to.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Hullet. That is great defending, so alert. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Ne znam da li je on streamovao.
Mario.
Iako nije streamovao, 100% imao snimljen meč, ne sumnjam ja u njega.
Indecisive passing. No progress. No, that's been intercepted. Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Romario. Oh, shooting chance! And he's missed it.
Nikako da pređem više od 5 gledalca.
Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gets his pass away.
I wait.
Nice interception, well timed. Messi, he's tried one! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
The final 5 minutes. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's Bale! It's in!
Kako je bolestan ovaj Gareth Bale.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when...
Kaži ti meni Prelo, kako ovaj lik ne izlazi? Mene da trpa neko 8-2, druže, mene je bilo sramota da igram.
That looks a cracking ball. Messi. Nedved. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There will be 5 minutes.
Jao i da, u pravu si, brate, to si u pravu.
Cuts out the supply. 5 minutes to add. Ronaldinho takes control of it and he's...
A vi ste, brate, OG, moji gledalci. Prvi, tako da može da dođe kogod, vi ste nešto posebno.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
OG members.
And it's Bale. Now it's Kante. Now it's Bale. In with the challenge. Long ball looking to counter.
Moram da naučim ovo
And
građenje.
that's it. Botafogo have won it by sheer force of character.
Pozdrav Filipe, dobrodošao.
They managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi, very much the hero in this game.
We're expecting traffic to be heavy.
So
after
Jim,
the
how do you
final
reflect
whistle
on
today.
what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he said his...
Eto, dogovorili smo se Prelo, brate. Pozdrav Miroslav i tebi, dobrodošao. Ma danas nešto. A kako to ide Krle u vezi pratioca, brate? 1000 pratioca i to ja gledam, ne mogu nigde naći. Da bre, šipka me usro. Jel treba još nešto uz to? Ma daj bre, ko zarađuje od YouTube-a, nemoj me zajebavaš. Nema to. Meni je krivo što nema kick, brate, oni su najjači. A Twitch je sranje, brate. E, da, Prelo, to sam i ja našao. A Krle, ko će me gleda na kick, brate? Kad svi vi imate YouTube. Će pravite nalog da bi gledali mene, hoćete, boli vas uvo. Pa eto, to je mizerno.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very...
Da, brate, niko, nit lajkuje, nit followuje, nit šta.
Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Da li je realno da svir čovjek opsa i da ja imam kontru? Da li je realno? Au, brat.
Now it's Hullet. He's got away. Climbs up big. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Nedved. Just eases him off the ball.
Nisu loši ti detoks čajevi.
Messi.
And here's Mbappe.
Looking for the runner. And the shots! They've scored!
Well, talk
Ma
about
sad sam ja
rude
pričao, Pipe.
awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Morao sam te pohvalim, brate, odigrao si top
Both the
utakmicu.
movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defense.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ne mašim zicere, bre.
And simple.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And here's Mbappe. And that's gone loose. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Maldini.
Vedo, ali ovo me užasava ova igrica.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one.
And a header! And he can clear it away.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that was not the case. Rijkaard makes the interception. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's net! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. Gullit. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Botafogo are really in a position where
vidi, oh, yeah.
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Seedorf. And it's Gullit. And that's been
Male.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale is herring after that one. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. That's going to go a long way.
Oh, yeah.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Botafogo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nedved are well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Makalele does really well there, strong defending. Owen, a lot, and the finish! And he hits the net!
Ništa mu ne mogu.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 42 minutes is number 11, Michael Owen.
Liverpool go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Check catches it safely. Dink through.
A nemoj da ne prolazi ovako.
Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up. Oh, super find. And the shot's on. Shot a goal! That is ended up in no man's land. That's a lot. He's got tall. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
That's going in strongly.
And we've reached half-time.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Blizu 100 sam bio, ako ne izgubimo ovo.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Owen.
And we're off again.
Number 18.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up.
And he's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Bale. Messi!
Ma brate, ništa neće.
Decent try.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
movement, though. A
botte.
bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Threads one in. Neymar. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Neymar. Bale. It's a mighty
Ma ne.
effort. Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe. He's had a hit.
Hvala Bogu.
Goal! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one
Najbolje je ovo da je dao, gospodin.
beyond the defensive line.
Botafogo get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Oh, what a ball he's in here!
Botafogo are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Thuram.
The attendance for this match was
Botafogo
96,100.
perhaps contemplating their next change here. Vieira. great ball, and he's in here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Hullet. And here's Owen. And the shot! Thuram gets across to intercept that. And they're back on the ball again. That's really nicely
Vidi,
played.
preskoči mi Gulita.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Botafogo can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No, it's not getting there. And he's there to get it away. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gets his pass away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer does well to get it back. And that could set him on his way. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Erling Haaland. Number 14, Nedved. Number 8, Gerrard.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Coming on the field, number 13, Eto'o.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 17.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... There's the hit! Oh, it's fallen loose!
Ma, brate, ja ne mogu da verujem. Kad Tigrica ne da da pobediš, onda ne možeš. Pogledaj ovdje. Vidi ovdje, trugo. Jebem ti Tigricu.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That is good alertness. Maradona. That is a great ball.
Neće ja šutne.
Contact there one way or another.
Yeah.
It's a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Botafogo give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Vieira. Law, and he's running through. Law! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Neće. Ali imamo još jedan napad.
All the
big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Maradona goes short. Chance!
Ma ne bre! Pa možeš toliko da nećeš bre, pičko jedna.
That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Ma ne,
No
ma ne.
just bludgeoned away.
Kakvo smeće, brate.
So that's it. It is all over.
Kako smeće.
Botafogo played more than a part in what had
5
been a
sejva
very
ima.
exciting
I
game.
6 šuta.
A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise.
A ne može, brate, kad ne da igrica, onda ne da. Od prvog minuta rekla da on mora da pobedi. Ma nemam visoke štopere, o tome se radi. Ma jebo ga Madnessa u dupe, onaj Turčin glupi. Pa ajde ću ja probam da te poslušam. Malo pre jedan lik mi tako izvuku X, brat.
Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're on the
Offside?
way
Nije.
Climbs up big.
Ovo nije bio offside.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Seedorf gets across and deals with it. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zico. And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. Son Heung-min. Got a shot away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's good vision. It's anyone's ball now.
Well, height could make all the difference.
Ne mogu ovako šipka, brati. Ne mogu da mi komp sam brani, moram sam da branim to. Ne umem tako.
Shot away! That has not gone well. Vieira, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Zico. Oh, he's got a side of goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Botafogo have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. That's good defending, very good defending. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Japan are looking to go forward now.
Vida.
Japan do have a chance to counter here. Gullit. Now there's the shot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter.
Mbappe, brate,
they
muoviti.
got time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Japan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter.
He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Gullit. Half an hour played now. Lahm drives forward on the overlap. Zico, little pass back.
Really got in his face.
Son Heung-min! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Japan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Bale. Gullit. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Seedorf. Gullit. Chance for the header! Oh.
Ovo da nije ušao, rage quitao bi. 100%.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, that's nice. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb!
Jebem li ti majku.
Brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear.
To Messi nek se aktivira Volitski.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Bale. And it's Bale. Great hit! They want to be quick to recover this.
Gledaj ga.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to...
Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
So, third corner of the game.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, terrible mistake. He's found a way. Can he put it away? It's there. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Užas, brat. Jesam, brate, morao sam. Da, morao sam, jebi ga.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Je li stvarno se aktivirao, brate? A bio je u pičkoj materi.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Lam. Zico. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to
Ide Gullit.
Just the goalkeeper.
Ide Gullit za pobedu. Gullit za pobedu.
Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a
Sad se lakše
and he
diše.
had that defense in utter confusion.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Botafogo and the finish.
Look at this shit. Znači, ova igrica je smeće jedno. Smeće jedno. Gledaj ovo. Gledaj ovo.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Oh, I think
Šta vam je, što tako dajete paseve?
the players were still thinking
Majku vam jebem.
and just got caught napping.
Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kakve golove mi daje bot. Bagerski.
Substitution for Japan. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Now, number 13. Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field. Number 29.
It's a good start of possession, this. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries a shot! Goal! Botafogo!
Mbappe.
And they've got their lead back.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Maradona. Oh, it's come loose. Thuram. That's the throw. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zico. Rodri. And it's Zico. Son Heung-min.
Japan are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
U glavu te jebem kad si mogao takav pas da daš. Jebem te u glavu.
Hits one!
Vidi ovo, vidi kako me prodaju moji igrači, bre, brate, vidi ovog majmuna dole.
Remarkable, all square.
Ma daj, bre, brate.
Moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave.
Šta da žurim, brate, 2 gola mi daje jer moj igrač daje tu u metar loptu, a punim do kraja pas.
What a delicious goal. Stroked
Ma
on the
daj, bre.
maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Nemam ni pauzu više. Kako me prodaju botovi, znači moji.
Substitution for Japan. Number 15.
Japan making another change here. Safi Sali coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is
Pobežete, ja?
for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Has crossed into the middle.
A obrt.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Very nicely done. It's a throw-in.
Užas.
Vieira. That's a sharp pass. Araujo makes the interception. Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Son Heung-min.
6 added minutes
Bale.
have been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Son Heung-min. And the shot! Spectacular save! Havertz. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Desperate defending required here. Now it's Bale. Well timed, excellent interception.
Smećari jedan srećni.
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Ma, brate, 2 puta moji igrači mi dodaju njemu loptu, brate, na metar, a znači, punim do kraja pas, brate. Nisam, brate. Ova ima fini rank, sad će vidimo. Je li on kolera ima? Pa da, i on ima kolera. Bože, strašno. Okačim ga na kurac. Turski. Odnosno srpski.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Cramped and narrow, that's how it is in the Boca district. These vertical three-tier stands, very much a creation out of necessity, but at the same time they are what make the Bombonera so unique. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Figo. Oh, that's well spotted. The muscular approach does pay off here. Nedved.
I jao, zajebo sam se. Pogrešno. Pogrešna strana bekova se stavila.
Seedorf gets it away. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, can he get onto this? Well-timed, excellent interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Bale.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's had a hit. Great effort, but no way through. Nedved. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maicon Jim, one of the world's finest fullbacks.
Yeah, I'm always happy to praise a fullback, Peter, as you know, and this guy is class.
What's especially good about him?
Well, I'd say it's mainly down to his fantastic athleticism. They don't call him the Colossus for nothing. He's got immense strength, pace.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Great chance!
Ovo je Mbappe, brate. Znači, Bianes.
Just needed better contact.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really...
There's the hit!
Sreća pa imam Gulita pa da reši. Pored ovih nubova, samo on rešava.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ma da, brat. Mnogo je rud.
And it's lofted through here. Bebeto. So, what can they make of this? Oh, what a mistake! Has a go!
Ja ne znam šta je sa igricom, da li je ona normalna, brate, s ovim situacijama.
A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Collier. Oh, that's a key interception.
Opet drugo da isto.
That is Conte. That's a look. And
Užas.
plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Now it's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. He's away. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. Figo deliver. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way, and Del Piero! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that could set him on his way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Knocks it out wide. And he thumps it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Ja mislim da je ovo bio Mbappe gol šansi.
Maicon has been sent off, just to confirm that
Crveni.
that was his second
Nice,
yellow
zato je...
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure...
Dobro, gledaj, ove svi istu formaciju imaju.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Galatasaray have a free kick.
Bravo, bre, man.
Messi. That looks a good ball through. Conte. Aim forwards. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He could be in here. Figo. Now it's Del Piero. Bebeto. Chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two
Skoči Makelele protiv Mbappea, brate.
And
Užas.
that'll be the last act of the first half. Botafogo head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Botafogo head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And we have our very first corner. Crosses it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Showing great feet there. Mbappe. Has a shot.
Ja.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bigo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 7. Número 8. Entran número 6. Número 15. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Roberto Carlos is there and he can get that clear. And it's Conte. And the ball. Can he finish?
Katastrofa, kroz mene.
Beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Corner number 2 then.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 9.
Barem su to sredili, brati.
Messi. Entran número 18. Número 14.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want...
Shapes to shoot! Beckenbauer gets it away.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Botafogo
fue de
have the chance to go the other way.
43.436.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution. Eto! Cleared without hesitation.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Bale's cross. Khan has that under control. Botafogo still have the cards to affect this game. He is through here. Great ball, and he's in here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Cambio.
Galatasaray making consecutive changes here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shot.
Damn it!
Brate, ovo ne hvata.
Copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Dobro, koliko ćeš pauza da staviš bote jedan?
Corner number 3 coming up. quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now that looks a decent ball. Great hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Galatasaray get their fourth corner. That is a brilliant interception. Botafogo are looking to go
Svaki
forward
pas
now.
beži od mog.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Ništa.
Looking for options for movement.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well read, nice interception.
Katastrofa šta radi ovo, brate.
That pass isn't the best.
Vidi, brate, animacije.
That is out of play. He's gone forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Figo, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up
Ništa mu ne malo,
on this
brate.
by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
All hands on deck for this one.
I svaka ide njemu. Je li realno igrica?
Some really good ball movement. Chance to shoot now. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Eto'o! Owen, now looking to
Pa
orchestrate.
što guli to radiš, brate?
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Darwin. Eto'o. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Što se okrećeš 10 godina, brate?
And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Kad je pretrčao onog iz Barse, to je bilo u El Clasico. A proslavio se kad je usrao Mikona, ono, kad ga u Tottenhamu usrao. Ma, brate, Bale je zver. Zver je bio. Zato što se odlučio za golf. Hej Nakata, what's up bro? Da, vrate, kako godine lete. Haos. Šta je uradio, vrate? Kao, što ti kažeš, kao da je juče bilo. Gledam utakmicu preko linije i golmanu kroz noge. Jel beše kroz noge bilo prelet?
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Rijkaard cuts it out. And here's Hullet. Bale. He's had it taken off him.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
And Bale fits through. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Imenjače, može, nismo igrali 100 godina, evo te, još od PC-a. Kad smo ono igrali za reprezentaciju rekreativo? Jel ima 10 godina? Koji PES bio uopšte?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Hullet. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Rivaldo. And he's had a hit! And he gets rid in a hurry. Great hit!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Hullet. Mbappe! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. First quarter of an hour gone. Pinches it off him. He's picked his way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a sharp pass. And here's Hullet. Bellingham. Shifted it to the flank. Stoichkov. And he cuts out the supply. Bale. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That's ruffled a few feathers. But there's the shot! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Jesam prele na optici. Ali sve zavisi, brate. Ne radi stalno ovako. To mi nije jasno zašto. Da, i meni je 4 crtice, nema više od toga. Ne znam zbog čega i od čega to zavisi.
Bale in acres of space out wide. Now it's Messi. He's looking wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Great ball, and he's in here, and he's away. Van der Vaart. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Celtic with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Maldini can get it clear. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. He's beaten the last man. Bale. Real chance! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Šta si uradio protiv tog glupog Turčina? Bravo, bre! Jebi majmuna!
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands. And already we're underway here. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Gullit. Messi. Tchouaméni powering forward here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Can he finish? Valverde. Now it's Gullit. Good read, needed to be. Bayer gets it away. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. He could be in here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's quick to get it clear again. Seedorf. Quarter of an hour played. He could be in here. Bale!
Ma bre klošar jedan obični. Turski, jebem ga usta.
Balls out once more. Still goalless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Picked out and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Valverde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bale is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. David Villa.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
So nearly the perfect ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Valverde. David Villa. He's through. Can he put it away? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Might be a big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He is through here. Mbappe. Pedri. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, shooting chance! split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. Oh, great ball. Has a go!
Brate, šta je s igricom?
Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without complication. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that interception. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Ma brate, mi smo navikli da igramo i nama ne trebaju izgovori. On samo prvo traži, pre nego što meč počne, on traži izgovor. Da ako se nešto desi da ima kako je se opravda, jer nikad nije do njega, on je previše dobar.
Beckenbauer. Here's Tchouaméni. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta cuts out
Što žurimo ovu partiju.
Tchouaméni. Vieira. And it's Bale. Oh, super find. Bale. It's Bale! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pedri clears. And that's another throw. Vieira.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he was alert to it. Valverde. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Valverde. Messi. Pedri. And it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. Vieira. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
And the shot! Pedri. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. brilliantly cut out.
Au, brat.
Valverde. It's Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
A dobar je igrač, naravno da će da ima šanse, ali uvek kuka i traži izgovor.
Cambio en el Botafogo. Número 7.
So, third corner of the game.
Messi. Número 8. Entran. Número 14. Número 19.
They've played it short.
Número 15.
And
Cambio.
it's Maradona. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Just eases him off the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Maradona. Well read, nice interception. Vieira. And the counter is on.
Šta je ovo,
Still
jebote?
have the cards to affect this game.
Ne, ova igrica je definitivno zvanično bolesna s ovim.
Now up to 75 minutes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Hey, yeah.
Defending
Wow.
strong and determined. Check, will they claim to that? Neymar. Bale. Bale will not want to... Oh, he's been caught! Neymar! They've done it! And late in the day...
To nema gore nešto, ne bi igrao da ubacujem samo na jednog igrača i da molim Boga da li će skoči u životu, nikad.
Despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Hits one! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now it's Hullet.
Se agregarán 3 minutos del
Deflected
tiempo
behind
reglamentario.
for a
Koliko
goal
loše
kick.
utakmice igramo, ovo je nevjerovatno. Znači,
Well, they've got to
ovo je
get every
stvarno
effort
nevjerovatno
and
kako loše
maybe even the
utakmice igramo.
keeper. Well, he has managed to
Vidim.
get that all wrong.
Cambio en el Botafogo.
Pa zato što su botovi njegovi, ništa više.
Botafogo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Koundé.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
David Villa. That has been cut short. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. And it's Iniesta. Oh, perfectly measured that. David Villa. Iniesta. That is a brilliant interception.
Treći remi
That
u nizu,
is that.
posle one
So
izgubljene
it does it
smećarske.
elsewhere. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Nisu loši, vrati. Ovamo na Sonyu svi ljudi imaju dobre timove. Primetio sam da na PC-u nije baš tako. 4 sata, ali već gubim fokus, brate. Vidiš da ne mogu da dobijem nikog.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Romario is fouled. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Neymar! An early chance, their first of the game. Chelsea with the corner, their first. Neymar pulls short, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's shifting through the gears here, and Messi! It's a loose ball. That's a sharp pass. Vieira. Oh, great ball. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Seedorf. Mbappe. That is good strength. Great chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Jeste, brate. Ali ima tu nešto i od coachinga što sam coachovao. Nije sve moje pare, mene malo više je koštalo.
I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe, he's going for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Quality ball. Messi, oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That is a diamond of a goal. The
Ma
planning
da, brat.
immaculate, the execution
Nit
brilliant.
se drogiram, nit pijem, nit bilo šta. Ovo volim, mogu da se počastim.
To get across it or overhit it. Perfection.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Ali dosta me je srao, što kaže Dragan, dosta su me srali igrači. Stvarno sam izvlačio neke, bukvalno pola tima sam izvukao u prvih 2 spina. Jeste, to si upravo.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Romario. Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? Gullit. He's through, now is he in? Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. He could be in here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Seedorf. That's a nicely weighted pass. Think through. Gullit.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ma da bre, 2 puta po 900. Ima dosta igrača što su me usrali iz prvog spina, brate. 100 coinsa. Ali ima i da sam ispraznio pek kao za ovog Čeha. Čeh me saranio.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Neymar, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Driving on and making good progress. 5 minutes till the break. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Messi. Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Fernando Torres. That's an excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Torres. Romario.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Vieira. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Botafogo ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Thank you for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 21.
And the action is back underway.
Number 13.
No, he refuses to take the bait. And That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Hullet. Hullet. Bale. Shot goal! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Bale sam uzeo, brate, možda iz 4 spina. Da te ne slažem, nisam više sigurno. Samo manje može da bude. Ali čuo sam su ljudi pucali na njega mnogo.
Has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through, and the finish! It's a goal!
Au, radi fintica.
It is no contest, it is a landslide. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Ajde, pravi poslove.
Guardiola.
Ako neće kukaš na joystick.
A shade optimistic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard is there and he can pick it up.
Evo ga, neću da igram kad mi kuka ovako na joystick odmah. Nismo ni počeli, počeo ko Madnessa da traži izgovore.
There will be a throw-in. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pa ljubiša, vrate.
No, again there's no way through. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Jel kukam sad dok je optika, ne kukam, vrate. Šta radim, jebi ga.
Seedorf. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Threads one in. Mbappe. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Da li ima 10 godina,
His
jevac.
corner stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
Taj jast, brat.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi. No foul, says the referee. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. He's in, has a goal! Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Botafogo are having a ball here. Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bale.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. Seedorf. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And here's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Chelsea can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ma, brate, Kepa je zver. Kepa je nešto posebno, brate.
Can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Guardiola. And he's intervened well there. Conte. And it's Bale. Hoisted in. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And here's Owen. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Guardiola. Over to the left. Pullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he couldn't quite make it 6. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar.
Minute has been indicated.
Now it's Pullet. 4 added minutes on the board. Bale. And here's Owen. And it's Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, terrific save. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Bale voted man of the match.
Pa čekam te da jedeš morone jedan. Si rekao će da jedeš. Pa sad čekaj. Sljedeću može da igramo. Napiši mu tamo, izađi, mora da igram protiv Dema.
This is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's had it nicked away. Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half a legendary striker.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side, just looking to try and get behind that defensive line.
Yeah, he has outstanding strength, of course, silky feet and sharp running and even sharper finishing. Seedorf. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, super ball! He's going to be disappointed with that. Might be danger here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hazard. Has a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Alonso. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries a shot! And he's following up! Goal! Botafogo! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Botafogo have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And here's Messi. Bale. Mbappe. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that every...
Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away!
Što me gledaš ako sam noob?
We are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be
Pa jevi ga.
well to the goal scorer, but
Mora tako.
should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the counter is on. Now it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Griezmann. Messi. Hoeneß. That is lovely. Seedorf. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch onto this? Now it's Mbappe. Xavi Alonso. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Bale. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. The ball is loose and the chase. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get free. And it's Azar. Nice control. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
Ej bre, Mbappe, puši kurac!
Mbappe looking sharp there. No, that's been intercepted. Pernis. Messi. Cannavaro proves too strong. And it's Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Botafogo head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. Chelsea get the second half started.
Ti što gasi igrače, samo smeće, znači...
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gullit really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mbappe! Oh, he's been this time, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Roberto Carlos. Pernis. And it's Messi. Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Bale. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi.
Pa brate, da li moguće da ovoliko neće, šta da uradim da dam gol? U 10 utakmica unazad.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, delightful ball. Keeper's ball.
Jebem ti igricu.
Played right into his path. And the finish!
Ma ne bre, brate, šta je ovo?
Decent enough try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Hazard is herring after that one. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Has another go!
Ma da. Ma daj.
They've done it! It was coming!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Kagawa. Shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. That's tidy. Beckham. And he's in on goal.
Što mi je dodao odmah?
Thinks one through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Interesting ball. Oh, that's well spotted.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break with
Chance!
Ma, brate, ne da igrica, jednostavno ne da, nemam drugi opis, brate.
Eto
Nemam drugi opis, bre.
chips it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
There's a real appetite from them to finally...
Ajde, još i ovo da promaši. Da, to je to.
The ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It is a corner, good chance. This is their second corner of the game. Pullet plays it short. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Threads one in. Rijkaard makes the interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pullet. Can he put it away?
Ma nemoj, bre!
Xavi Alonso. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Baggio.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Now it's Lucas Moura. Beckham. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's lost his great chance!
Ma, brate, ovaj utakmica je...
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Chelsea could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that interception was most necessary.
Džaba, brate, kad ne dati jebeni Japanac od 13 centimetra, gledaj ovo.
And more, and more, and more. And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out.
And we're done.
Koji smeće, ja ne mogu da verujem, brate.
Perfectly the fickle nature of football.
5 sejva i 4 stative sam imao.
To start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing.
Takav mi je svaki meč na fotografa, brate. Poslat. Možda i to ima, Pipe. Nema, čito je Kujtaša. Aj napravi ti, ja restartujem PES. A u stvari onda će mi prekine stream, kurac. Restartuj ti PES. Pošalji invite, ajde. Nema to veze zbog koga, brate. Peer to peer je i kad praviš ti i kad pravim ja. Samo RGB, brate. Brate, sakrio ga negde. Ne može čovjek da se poveže s njim, jebote. Krle, brate.
Ajde, restartuj ga, inače... Pa nisi ga ugasio, vrati. Još mi vrti, nisi ugasio. Pa meni još vrti. Već ga munuli, a? Krle, brate, ako sad ne spoji, jebi ga. Kako bre ne znaš čoveka bre, bio si upisan tad Didier Drogba, brate. Ti si igrao s Kepom mi smo bili PES Rekreativo nešto, a vi ste bili
Plave boje, nemam pojma, davno, u 11 na 11. Ajde još jednom Krle i ako neće, brate, neće, jebi ga. Ja mislim da ovi gledalci na YouTube-u da laže ovaj YouTube, brate. Pokazuje da imam 8 gledalca. Ja mislim da ovi gledalci na YouTube pokazuje da imam 8 gledalca, samo trojica nas pišemo, brate. Nemoguće da su svi pasivni. Jeste, prelo, brate. Nube. Koliko sam te karao, više mi se ne diže na tebe, brate. Ajde šipka, brate, laku noć.